And we are alive.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to another round of productivity sprints. I think nothing's changed from last time. I think both myself, and Femke will be working on our thesis. I also have some YouTube stuff to do, so that is also something I'm planning to do. And I kind of have to film my wrap up for January because I did read quite a bit and I made statistics. I made these very beautiful pie chart things.
Nice.
Very excited.
Yeah, I'll since I'm not fully awake yet, I just literally got out of bed like 20 minutes ago. So I'll also be I'll be reading Frostheart for the Polarthon.
Polarthon! Woo! I have my book for Polarthon here somewhere too.
Just to wake up.
Hence the coffee.
It's tea for me.
It's also fine. It also has caffeine, depending if it's black tea or not.
No, it's not. It's rooibos.
Fair. I tried. Hello, Naomi. Hello. What will you guys be doing on this very beautiful, for me, Tuesday morning? Good evening. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm starting to do, I have this very beautiful weekly planner.
Nice.
That I am very bad at filling out, apparently. So I'm going to start with filling out that so I know what to do.
Yeah, same. I mean, I have a planner, but it's always where I am not. So right now I'm downstairs and my planner is upstairs. So it's not working.
That's fair. Well, I also have a planner on Google, like the Google Calendar thing. I mean, we have a shared Google Calendar for YouTube videos, but
I know.
I feel like you haven't looked on that one in a while.
I haven't.
All right. Oh, hello, Jane.
Hello.
Good luck working today. We're working together again. Woo. Sort of.
Yeah, it's that's just my regular, schedule at the moment. So
that's a mood. Lost in the Neverwoods. I feel like I really want to read that one. Is that
same?
Yeah, Neverwoods. That's another one. I was thinking of Everwood, but that's not a good book.
No, this is by Aidan.
Yeah,
Thomas.
Yeah.
I'm always
It's the Peter Pan one, right? Is it Peter Pan retelling? Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait with that until I finish my thesis because otherwise I'm gonna get my Peter Pan mixed up. Because I'm doing Peter Pan, yeah. I'll be reading As Good as Dead by Holly Jackson. Ooh. Hello, only saying hi because I need to make some calls and my anxiety's sky high. You'll got this, though.
You'll do great.
Yes. Just channel us once you do the call, and then you will nail it. There you go. This is our spirit vibes, sending good vibes your way. You got this. I'm always trying to use a planner. I use it for a while, and then I always stop.
Yes.
I used to weekly make my bullet journal. I was very strict about it. I had trackers, I had mood trackers, I had habit trackers, and I just fell out of touch, I suppose.
Yeah, for me, the bullet journal, it was just too much effort to keep it going in a nice artsy style.
Yeah. I mean, it was artsy. I wouldn't call it beautiful, though. It was artsy.
No, yours was beautiful. Yes.
Thank you for the compliment, but I was I'm too perfectionistic, so
Yeah, but yours was still beautiful.
Well, thank you. We also have a Jess. Hello.
Hi.
I've actually been looking at Jess's bookmarks and her resin art. It's just so beautiful, and I really want to buy one, but it's from the UK, so I'm scared of extra costs. But I really want.
I think is it through Etsy?
I think so.
I think if it's through Etsy, you pay that to Etsy, but I'm not entirely sure. So don't quote me on that.
I won't. I promise. that I've been like, it's so beautiful. So I want to.
And like anyway, if you do have to pay that, it's not too bad.
No, quite honestly. I mean, I've been buying too much, so I might have to do it next month, but
Mood.
I will. I DNF Lost in the Neverwoods. I don't think it's bad. It's just a really young YA. The characters felt like children for me, so it's just a personal preference. That's fair. Yeah, no, I was talking about Everwood. Was it just that Midnight Neverwood, which, well, neither of us liked either, I think. That's so sweet. No, it's the truth. You will do amazing. Oh!
You got this.
Hello, Laura! I love seeing you pop up. I miss you so much. Once we're actually allowed to travel again, I will come to you immediately. But you already know this. You're welcome. My journal ends up being a lot of stickers and pasting scrapbook style. Yeah, I feel that. Where I actually have, I mean, I did multiple styles, but I think I still have a photo up of one of the, later on I did this very scrapbooky style as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm looking up a photo, by the way, not that you're wondering why the fuck's she on her phone, but let's see. I did balloons. Like, what are they called? Air balloons?
Yeah, hot air balloons.
Hot air balloons. And I think I have, constellations. Like I said, I mean, before this I used to draw everything out. I didn't do that anymore.
Yeah.
I did really like this one. This was very sunflowery.
Yeah, but your theme was sunflowers, so
It was.
I'd hope the sunflower theme is sunflowery.
That's true. Yeah, I don't think I have photos of me just drawing them. They might be somewhere on the interwebs, but I can't find them. So. Hello.
Hi, Anya.
I really want to continue doing my online spread. I've started a reading journal. I just haven't done anything with it yet.
Yeah.
The spreads are so pretty. I have to check
I told
them.
You.
I mean, it's been a while. These were, I think, from like 2019, maybe. It's been a while since I actually touched craft supplies.
Same. Well, I touched them to move them from, the floor to the bookshelf.
Yeah. For me, it's 2018, 2019 that I made this. So this one, the April one, was for April 2019.
Yeah.
So, well, oops. So yeah, it's not, I mean, I can be creative.
You are creative. Shush.
I wasn't saying I wasn't. I was just saying that I can be creative. It's just not always. Whenever I see flowers, I instantly think of Tuscany, which I love. I visit yearly normally, but with buying a house this year, oh well. Oh, that's awesome though. Good luck.
Buying your own house is pretty awesome. So
I wish I could. That's awesome. And then you'll finally have enough room for your own books and no one who can ruin the books. No cats who can do things to your books. So that's amazing. I hope you will find your own place soon because you deserve it. I used to always look forward to doing monthly spreads for my journal, but then I never ended up using them towards the end of last year, so I hardly make them anymore. This, I feel like with COVID as well, and the fact that there's not as much I have to write down for myself, I just didn't use them as often anymore. For me, there's just days where I have to work and I don't do anything else. So then in that spread, it's like, go to work.
Yeah.
Defeats the purpose. Yeah. I'm busy reorganizing my apartment. I did see a lot of craft stuff. I need to get rid of some. Haha. Yeah. Oh, you're getting your new... When are you getting your new couch and your new chairs? They're absolutely beautiful. Anya actually showed a picture on Twitter and she got this beautiful, like, velvet leather, like, olive green couch, or, like, green. Horsey green. It's so beautiful. And then these, like, cognac-colored chairs. I saw them yesterday. It's absolutely
beautiful. They're very pretty.
Very, very beautiful.
And if it's like the velvet stuff, if it would be my couch, I would just be constantly going like this. just just petting the couch.
I would do that too. That's so true. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
No, thank you. And well, we do have a cat eventually, and it took up years of saving, so it will be good to have a place of my own. Yeah, definitely. I'm also channeling the place of my own energy.
Yeah.
I was actually supposed to look at a house yesterday, but then I realized that they didn't allow animals, so that was a no-go. Sadly.
Yeah.
My new chair is coming tomorrow, so it's coming Thursday, I hope. Ooh, that's so soon. That's awesome.
I want to see pictures when they're here.
Yes. You can DM me. It's fine. Just send them.
Yeah, with like for the housing for me, I'm reliant on the corporations because there's hardly anything privately owned here. So
Yeah, same. I agree with this wholeheartedly. Cats are amazing. It is actual letter, but it feels so soft. My bank account is crying. New for storage, but I can't afford that now. I mean, I feel like houses in general are always a work in progress.
yeah.
So it'll be fine.
I mean, I kind of don't want my new apartment because that means I'll buy my new bed and that's going to be expensive. So
yeah. I mean, I'm going to be moving out of the apartment I own now on the 1st of April after, by the way, if you hear anything, they're doing stuff in the kitchen because we're getting a new kitchen. But once they're done with the kitchen, I'm moving out of my old house. So I have the hope for a very, very big miracle that I can just move over the stuff I have there into a new apartment, but I doubt it.
yeah.
And if I don't, more savings.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, for us right now, it's not so exciting. It's honestly pretty frustrating because there's nothing available. And if there's something available, it's either going to cost you a fortune or it's going to be gone like that.
Yes.
So it's...
Also, it's just not great when you're applying to a house and you're literally, I don't know, like number 200 out of 300.
Yeah. The other day I had one, I was like 10th. So that's like getting in the regions you want to be. But then the other one, I was 70th. So that was a bit of a bummer.
That's a bit sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
The cat in the Great cat in my picture is wonderful, but the other a total nightmare. Yeah. It's so sad. Cats can be horrible.
Assholes.
Yeah. They can be great, but they can also be assholes.
Yeah. Oh,
I just got
no.
Oh, no.
I hope your eye's okay.
I can totally feel the burn because my eye's been acting up since Friday, so it's finally down to a regular white color instead of red. It'll take a while for me to move out though, because the house we got a bid on hasn't been accepted yet, but the place still needs a lot of renovation. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if it actually goes through, then by the time you'll actually be there, it'll be such a relief.
Yeah.
It'll be awesome.
Like the upside of renovating is that you can just totally style it to your own, according to your own wishes.
Yes. Also, buying your own house is a big thing. Like, it's very exciting, but very scary at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big commitment you're making, so...
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Lots of good memories in that apartment. I mean, also a lot of bad ones, but predominantly good ones. So... I think this is on the renting situation.
Yeah.
It is frustrating.
Well, just be patient and something will come on our paths eventually.
Yes.
Let's just hope it's like within the next year or something.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I mean, just hypothetically speaking, how nice would it be if this would be the year that things actually start looking up?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. It is frustrating. I'm glad I have something. It's just not in the best building, but I don't think I can get anything else in 10 years, so I'm just upgrading everything inside now. That is fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's I mean, it's so difficult to know what you have to do, because like in 2 years the housing market might be just the other way around again, with like, abundant apartments and whatever. But just right now, it's a bit hopeless, honestly. To me, at least to me, it feels that way.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not that I don't like living with my parents, and I don't like this room I'm sitting in is beautiful. I literally have
Yeah.
everything I need. I mean, I have a TV, I have my books, I have a bed. I've now made it into a couch. Like, I have everything I, hypothetically speaking, need. But it would be nice to have my own space, and I
Yeah,
don't know.
I mean, same. I don't mind living with my parents, but at the same time, it would be nice to just these really stupid things, like just being able to cook for myself, just to decide what I'm having because I like it. And I
Yes.
mean, obviously there's two more people here, so they also need to like it. Just those
Yeah.
kinds of things.
Yeah. Also, the fact that when I I leave something behind somewhere, there's no one to tell me, like, no, pick up your stuff, because I'm the one who has to pick up the stuff because it's my stuff and nobody else is going to see the stuff,
Yeah.
which is very
Or
nice.
well, at least they tell you to pick up the stuff and don't just move it themselves to a
Oh,
place that you
no.
can't find it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that too.
Because it's like, even if it's a mess, it's my mess, and I know where everything is in my mess.
Yes. I mean, I can't necessarily call this space a mess, but
No, but like, just anything.
yeah, my parents have this running joke because I tend to leave drawers open. Yeah, I closed them all this time. I don't know. I'm really good at leaving drawers open. So every single time my parents will be like, "Well, Esmay's been here because the drawer is still open." I just tend to forget to close drawers. I'm not sure what it is. Or cupboards. That sounds really frustrating. I hope you can find something good soon. Yeah. Also, if it's not in the sort of living corporation thing, it's so expensive.
Yep.
Like, you get a tiny house, literally a tiny house, for so much money. And it's just, that's not worth it to me because this room is fine.
Yeah. And I mean, I rented in Groningen where I paid €825 for 30 square meters. I kind of don't want to do that again.
Yeah. I can totally get that. Yeah. And that was all inclusive, sort of, or
Yeah.
yeah.
But still, it was only 30 square
It,
meters, so
yeah, it was not a lot. No.
it was just a tad bigger than yours, I think.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's
because
only
you had a separate bedroom.
yeah, like I was just about to say, like, and that was only because I had a separate bedroom.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. Because we viewed a house yesterday to keep our options open, and on the pictures it looked wonderful, but in person it was so tiny.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
If you have a good camera and a good photographer, they can do lots of things with the pictures.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we're manifesting it. That'd be nice. I really wish 2022 will be amazing. The last 2 years were rough. Yes. Ugh. I'm still reeling from last year, quite honestly. I love my parents, but I can't live with them today because I'm very independent and need a place of my own. Living without parents is just a different feeling. Yes, exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
we do really well, but I know the feeling. Like, I am able to live with them, and we don't argue, and we don't, it's fine. But I would like to just go home and then
But
have my own.
sometimes it's just frustrating. Like, we're not arguing, but sometimes you just get annoyed with each other.
Yeah, obviously. Also because of the fact that we're all, I mean, I'm not anymore because I think it's gotten a bit better now that I'm working multiple days from home. So like, I have to go somewhere to actually physically work. But especially in the year that my father was working from home, I was doing my master's from home, and my mom works from home in general, but she was used to being home alone. It's not that our house is tiny, because it's not. It's very spacious. We have a spacious yard, but you are in the same house constantly with each other.
Yeah.
And it's just, there's no privacy. So it gets frustrating, as you mentioned as well.
Yeah.
A new house is expensive. Like, the prices for homes went sky high. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, my
Houses.
sister and her husband got really lucky. Like they bought their house in August 2020, and that's like prices were on the rise, but they weren't where they are now.
Yeah. They were
So
really lucky.
they managed to get it at, I mean, if they bought it a year earlier, they would have gotten it at an even better price. But just,
Yeah.
Regardless, they were pretty lucky.
They were. All the good vibes to Jane.
Yes.
I had a real bad situation with my place because I turned it into a garbage place. Mental health was not good. I just couldn't take care of my place, but that's better now. Cleaned it up. Yeah, I can get
If you
that.
ever need help, I'd be happy to come over and help you. I won't judge. I
Me
live close
too.
by, so
I don't, but I have a car, so.
yeah.
I mean, technically speaking, my place is close by. I'm just not currently.
Yeah.
Hello, Judith. I just got home and shouldn't be working, but I feel like crap and just want to stay in bed and read. I mean, you can join us and feel a little bit less crap because you're surrounded by loving people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd been living in a different place, and then our landlord decided that we needed to go, so I needed to find something really quickly, and this was honestly one of the only things that came on my path that I was able to get in like a month. So
yeah, you were really lucky to get it in general.
Yeah, and I mean, it was a great place. I liked it, but it's very expensive for the space that you got, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I lived in Vinkhausen, so that's also not really in the center or anything.
No. Totally get it about living with parents. They can be the nicest people in the world. They live at a different speed. Yeah. I mean, you're very lucky. So I can say that because I know Arnie well. So
yeah.
Well, he's the lucky one, but
they're both lucky.
They're both lucky. They're just amazing people. I love you both so much. That's so nice. I've got it under control now. I'm busy with buying new stuff. Excited about it all. Thank you. Yeah, new stuff is always so exciting. I've already picked out like the couch and like the type of apartment I want. I just don't have the apartment yet. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be. I want one wall that's like sort of an olive kind of, like basically like this kind of green, and then like sort of like a cognac kind of brownish. Wait, do I have my bag here? No, I don't. But basically, like that kind of like brown couch, like leathery kind of couch. And then I want bookshelves lining one of the walls, and
I decided I'm going to hire Sasha as my interior decorator whenever I get an apartment.
Oh, that's a good one.
Because I really like what she did with her
room.
Room. What do you want to call it?
So I think it's her. I'm just thinking her office space. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to hire Sasha.
That's a good one.
I feel like that might be best. Yeah. And same, I have all my furniture and everything picked out. I just don't have my apartment yet. So now I just need to find an apartment where it will actually fit.
Have a good lunch, Jane.
Enjoy. Yeah. Market is insane.
Oh, yeah, it is insane. Yeah, it's absolutely mental. It's what it is. Yeah. Have a nice lunch. Yay. I'll get lunch in an hour. Yeah. Just had breakfast.
Yeah, same.
I live in the actual city center for a while, but that was just not my cup of tea. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in the city center.
No, I'd go crazy.
Yeah. I need more bookshelves as well. Just got the one. IKEA. Yeah, I have 2. And we're running out of space because I literally got more books today.
I have 4, and we're like past running out of space. We're out of space.
Yeah, I'm also out of space. But my mom actually confiscated my TBR card. Technically speaking, I hadn't filled it up yet, but I got it from a mutual friend of Femke and I. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. I'll have, 3 stories. I can add a bit more books in there. And then I came home and my mom was like, that's going to be very useful for the kitchen renovation. Do you mind? I was like, sure, as long as I get it back. But now I have issues.
Yeah.
I might actually have to, like, there's one book there. You can't see it. It's literally behind my head that I got from Sasha, which is We Hunt the Flames. That is sitting to the front, but I might actually have to put it like, regular because otherwise there's no space.
Yeah, well, I'm at the point where I needed to start stacking them on top of each other.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't want to do, or I should unhaul more. Maybe that's the thing too. But I literally already have my bed. Like I have a drawer below my bed that's like filled with books too. So
I unhauled 140 books, and that was necessary to make it fit in the bookcase.
Yeah, and then you got new ones.
Not even that many, but it's just mostly like pre-orders that I ordered last year in the summer.
Yeah. So speaking of, there's still one pre-order I have to get, which is the new A Pinch of Magic series book, like A Storm of Sisters.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 4th one, and I need it, but I don't have space. I can't afford the city living. That's it's insane.
Yeah, I mean, I could maybe afford living in Drachten, which technically is not even a city, but that's about all the city living I would, might be able to afford someday.
I mean, the closest to city living I'll probably get is Arnhem, but I don't want to live in Arnhem, so...
Arnhem's a city.
It is a city, but I don't want to live there. I'd then rather go for Doetinchem, which is technically speaking a city, I think.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's not too expensive.
Fair.
Did you design your whole dream apartment house in The Sims already? Sounds like you have such a... No! This
is a good idea.
That's actually, I'm tempted now. But, no, I actually haven't. I got this. I saw this couch a long while ago, and I figured I really like that style. It's like the same style I have I have these sort of hanging shelves, which are like this brown wood and then sort of industrial black metal kind of thing. And I was like, I'm going to build my entire world around this because I like the dark wood with green plants and like a green wall vibe. So that's what we're doing. I might buy TBR.
You live in Groningen. You could go to IKEA and get one today.
Yes.
We're all for enabling this.
Preferably after the sprints, though, because we love having you here.
Yes. Yeah.
I also need more bookshelves. I feel like this is a running thing. Everyone needs more bookshelves.
Yep.
Hey, everyone. First time here. I was wondering how long you're sprinting for, please. I mean, a while, considering we'll be working a lot. I know that Femke probably has to work tonight, but I will probably be going for quite a few hours still. So,
yeah, I'll probably be leaving at like 4-ish.
Yeah, and I think I'll probably then maybe do one more sprint at that point, something along those lines, or leave at 4, but 4 at the earliest, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the coziest place, but it's a place with everything close by. So at this point, I'm not that picky.
I know, same. I literally am looking in sort of everywhere around here. Then there's like one place where it's like I don't want to be there because it literally doesn't have a supermarket. But other than that, I don't care.
Same. Yeah. Like I like going to IKEA, but I buy way too much stuff and also stuff that don't fit in the car. Remember?
Oh, do you want me to find that photo so people can laugh at us?
I have it.
Okay, you find the picture.
I saved it. So we went to IKEA, and I have
multiple times, mind you.
Yeah, I have a Fiat 500, and I bought a table. It did not fit.
It was very funny.
It was very funny, but it did not fit. I remember the time when we went back and I bought carpets.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I think we were only supposed to go back and look at stuff.
Yeah.
And you literally bought like 3?
No.
Or like 2?
2.
2.
Yeah, it was 2.
Shall we start with the first sprint?
Yes.
Let me see if I can find a timer. Timer. That one. Yeah. Let's make it forest green for funsies. All right, share screen. Share screen. There we go, timer. Shall we just do a long one to start because we've been talking for 30 minutes already, like do an hour one or something?
Yeah, that about works.
Then it's at least for me, it's 12:30, so it's probably a good time for lunch.
Yeah.
Shall we? All right, I'll just put it an hour. 60 minutes. Right, see you all in 60 minutes. I think I completely missed the bell as I was editing. Femke is actually eating currently, so it is just me you're gonna have to deal with. I hope that's okay. She'll be back in a little bit, but ooh, there's lots of comments I see. Let me backtrack. Hello, welcome, Amy. I'm back. Oh, McDonald's. That is nice. Oh, now I'm craving a burger. Why'd you do this to me? Currently eating lunch. Might get McDonald's tomorrow. I feel like Jane is influencing us all. Sometimes I'm craving their fries. They're really good. Like, I really like fries that are just very soggy. I'm not sure. I really like those very, very soft fries. I've been actually eating pretty healthy these last couple of days. The craving is even worse then. Yes, I can totally feel that. Cleaned and bathed the dog. Now I can read. Ooh, what are you going to start? Or what are you reading? I'm guessing it's Polarthon related, so what are you reading for Polarthon? That's amazing. You can eat McDonald's now as a reward for your healthy eating. I agree. Hello, Lauren. Hello, not sure I'll be productive because... Oh, no. You got this, though. You got this. You got this. This is a reminder for everyone to drink some water and check your... I'm sitting up. I'm so bad. I have like this very comfy chair and I'm just like... All right. Nope, we're good. I'm sitting up. Thank you, Laura. I have to go and get ready. Gonna brunch, get ready, and visit Moorhouse. Good luck. You got this. You got this. Self-care is very important. All the good lucks. You can do this. So fries are definitely amazing. Hi, I'm joining now, but might have to leave during the next sprints to get lunch, and then I'll be back. Hello, Mariana. It's so good to see your friendly and lovely face. 17 pages. Pretty happy with that since I got here so late. Yeah, that is really good. I read a half story from The Last Wish and made some coffee. That's good. I'm literally still sipping on the coffee. It's okay. I'm reading Near the Bone. I only have 60 pages left, so we'll finish next sprint. Ooh, that is so exciting. I feel... Isn't there a movie that's also called Near the Bone, which is very traumatizing and heartbreaking? Or is it a completely different story? I might be wrong. Lord, why did you call me out like this? This is what Lord does. Lord calls you out on things, but she does it in the friendliest way, so you just have to love her. That's what I do on a daily basis. For those of you who don't know, Laura's been I have two best friends. I have Femke, who is currently not here. She's currently eating. And then there's Laura. I think I met Laura in 2015. I think. Something along those... I don't remember what year it was, but we met via YouTube, actually. Fun fact. Laura is by far the best video editor you will ever meet. She's absolutely amazing, just an amazing person. So you all need a Laura, just so you know. What do you think of it? It's on my TBR this month, so I hope to get to it. Let me look it up on Goodreads. Wait, I can't find it. Oh, Near the Bone. I think the... Is it by Christina Henry? It's a horror. Oh. All right. Adds to TBR. I thought these productivity sprints didn't have to... me adding books to my TBR. Well. I'm waiting on 2 packages and then I have to take the trash out. I have about 12 bags of stuff I'm throwing out today. And the bin is not very close. We'll get my body movement today. That is cardio in itself. Truly cardio in itself. Really, really cool. Good luck. I hate taking out the trash. There's 2 things when it comes to household chores that I cannot stand. One of them is taking out the trash, and the other one, weirdly enough, is doing the dishwasher. So I hate putting things into a dishwasher, and I hate taking things out of a dishwasher. So if I ever have the ability to find myself a partner, you guess which activity I am giving to someone else, because dishwashers, I hate them. They're very useful, and I like the fact that I don't have to wash things by hand, but taking things in and out of the dishwasher. No, I can do laundry, I can vacuum, I can mop. I really don't care. Dishes. I hate the dishwasher. Whew. Sorry, that was a very long rant. I'll be writing an essay for US history today, so no reading. Also, it's so nice to see you too, Esmay. Aw, thank you. My eye is still like halfway gone, so this is a like I can't see anything now, but like it's getting better. But I put on glasses today, which is not the best with a headset, but that's okay. It was actually this eye. I was pointing at this eye, wasn't I? It was this eye. I don't even know my left from my right. Good luck on the essay, though. You can absolutely nail this. You got this. Yeah, I think it was a different it's a different story altogether. So sorry if I was confusing. Oh, is it a recent release? Yeah. Wait, is it this one then? Is it Near the Bone by Christina Henry? Anyway, I put a book on my TBR, and I'm not sure if it's the one that you're reading. It's pretty good, very fast read, but heavy. Trigger warning for abuse. Ooh, yeah. Cardio with all those stairs. Yes, the elevator's out today because it's being... Oh no! What a day! I just don't like dishes. Sometimes I just... No, I don't like doing dishes. My pet peeve is having to fold laundry. I can fold laundry. I'm just very bad at folding shirts. They're always wonky. Like you do one side and then the other side, and then you sort of flip it, and then one side is always more broad and it's never the same size. I need to Marie Kondo my wardrobe when I get my own place. I wish I had a dishwasher. My hands are the dishwasher. Yes, there's the thing. I don't mind doing dishes by hand. I mean, especially when it was just for me, I would only have a couple pans and a couple plates, because I tend to do my dishes immediately after eating. So I try and keep it as clean as possible. And I just basically put on music and I'm like dancing along, like washing the dishes at the same time. It's this sort of like Beauty and the Beast kind of thing where I'm in the kitchen doing everything. I don't know. Or changing the bedding. Oh, that is actually, I don't know. I really like changing the bedding, especially because of the feel of going into a freshly washed like bed, and you just go in and you just smell the laundry detergent and like the best smell in the world. I hate taking out the trash and wash dishes. We don't have a dishwasher. Yeah. I don't mind washing dishes. I hate the dishwasher. That's the thing. I'm weird, I know. I hate doing the dishes. Yeah, dishes are a thing, aren't they? I think we met in March 2015. Yeah, I think so too. Let's just keep it at that. Otherwise, it's been forever. I'll call you all out on your posture because I care. Yeah. I love you. I love you very much. But you know that. Also hate doing the dishes. I wish I had a dishwasher. I feel like we are all feeling the same. Well, not the same thing. Oh, okay. Cool. Near the Bone was one of our options for the monthly book club pick for January. It almost won, but In a Dark Wood was the winner. You would think that I would remember that. Sorry. I was too focused on others, I suppose. Now do I read the nonfiction I'm in the middle of, or the romance? Do you have to ask me this? The answer is always romance. We have to live vicariously through our books. I hang pretty much all my shirts and sweaters, can't be bothered to fold them. Yes, if I get a new wardrobe, I'm hanging everything. Absolutely everything. And then I want a drawer for like socks and stuff. Changing bedding is also full workout. Yes, I have this that I have here is one basically the stuff I have on there is 140 by 200 centimeters, and doing that as a tiny person who is 1 meter 60 centimeters, which is, I looked it up in feet. I don't remember now. I'm very bad at the other systems. I just it's a workout, but it's always rewarding. Absolutely hate the feel of washing after it's come out of the dryer and plates when they're finished in the dishwasher, so I'd rather hang my clothes out and do the dish by hand. We are the same person, Jess. We are the same person. I hate changing the bedding. Ugh. I don't know. I like changing the bedding. The dishwashers. How grown up we all are talking about household work. Yeah. I'm curious. What are you guys' favorite hobby beside reading? I mean, Aphrodite has spoken. Literally. If you haven't seen the GREEKGODATHON announcement for March, it is up. I want to just quickly mention, I am absolutely blown away with the amount of support and love, and it's just honestly the best knowing you all are so excited for March. I am too, and I have 13 amazing co-hosts. I'm so excited to start reading. I'm so happy. Lol, romance it is. Yes. Yeah, thank you. I'm pretty average size, but my bedroom is so tiny that it's hard to change the bedding, so I just have to fold my body in weird angles. Yeah, I can get that. That's not awesome. Drawing. Oh, that's nice. I wish I could. Journaling. Journaling is also really nice. Crocheting while watching TV. TLC or bad series all the way. Yes. Say yes to the dress, that kind of stuff. I used to do diamond painting and cross stitch, but I don't do it anymore. So I try to sell my collection. I also like gaming. Those are really good ones. You should check the series out. Mary the Scot by Julie Vines. I read the third one first, and is my first favorite book of the year. I actually read a book by her the other day, which is called Ruin. It was so bad. It's basically about this woman who is very angelic. I think that's prudish. A green leaf, so to say. And she's on this boat, and she sees this man who's literally like, I think he's literally like taped to, or was it like locked up and like anchored to the boat, and he's wounded. And it's just such a bad book. It has multiple POVs, and it was just hilarious how bad it was. Also very female unfriendly. I read the whole thing, gave it 2 stars. So I will check it out, but not soon, I think, because Julie Vine's writing style was not it for me. My favorite hobby except reading is K-pop watching. Live shows, listening to it, sing and dance, and watching TV shows. That is so nice. A lot of people love K-pop. Cross stitch and embroidery. That is so awesome. You're all so creative. Yeah, that's a good one. My favorite hobby besides reading. Uh-oh, I feel like the imposter here. I don't read enough to be here. You definitely do. Even if you weren't reading, these are productivity sprints. Also, you're my friend, so you're always allowed to be here. I will answer the question for Laura here. I think Laura's favorite hobby is cosplay, or at least one of her hobbies. She does cosplay so well. Seeing Laura as Wanda is just the best thing in life. Absolutely awesome. Also diamond paint on occasion. So good for audiobooks. Yes, something I love to do. I actually am a gamer besides casual gamer. I'm not very good. But I love gaming and listening to books at the same time, and it depends on the game, such as Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing are definitely games that I can play while listening to an audiobook. I'm currently actually playing Assassin's Creed Rogue on my Switch, which I'm really, really enjoying. That's a lot of fun. Let me think. What are other hobbies that I have that don't include reading? I'm thinking here, long and hard. Oh, I sing. I like singing. I can see that as a hobby. But yeah. Also, Lauren, I think you mentioned in the announcement that you wanted to hear me sing more. It is coming up in this week's reading vlog, actually. Oh no, it's part of the series. Hoping it's okay. Oh, it is? What? I'm googling this. Oh yeah, it is. Dark Island Scots #1. Yeah. Yeah, I gave it 2 stars. But maybe it's just not for me, I'm not sure. It's fine. K-pop is a lifestyle right there with you. I feel like people who listen to K-pop and like watch K-drama and stuff, they're so cool. I am never, like, I'm not on that level. I'm not on that level. Anime's nice. I love horror anime, which is weird. There's this anime called Another, which is really cool. I watched it years ago. It was so cool. Diamond painting now. I have done cross stitch and long stitch, but I haven't done them for a while. That's so cool. Y'all are so creative. Love Stardew Valley. Yes, me too. And I love to bake. Oh, yes. I really should be baking more. I just never take the time. Also, it sort of then also comes down to the having to put things in the dishwasher. Pet peeve. I've been really wanting to play Uncharted again, but my brother has claimed the PS4 as his own. Oh no. You need a PlayStation 4 intervention. I'm also loving gaming on my Switch, but like cozy games, nothing too intense. Playing the new Pokemon Snap, which is great for audiobooks. I usually play Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Those are all really good. Honestly, if I can recommend a game that's a little bit more on the action side, but cozy, go for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. In the beginning, it's quite hard to get a grasp of things, but once you've actually make your way off the Great Plateau, it will be so cozy just roaming around, looking at the beautiful, beautiful landscapes. The map is absolutely humongous. You can go anywhere you want. You see a mountain, you can climb it. It's really, really fun. Ooh, baking. That's a good question. What is your favorite thing to bake? Yay, excited for the vlog now. I mean, I'm not the best singer, but it's fun to do. I'm an artist. So are you then more of a creating things with your hands or a painter? Really cool. We are 100% cool. Shall we just, if we do this next week, we'll just call it cool sprints instead of productivity sprints. Cool people sprints. This chat has reminded me that I want to give embroidery and cross stitch a try. Yeah, me too, actually. Cupcakes, muffins, and cookies are my favorites. Can you please send them? Just ship them to me. I will eat them. I shouldn't, but I will. Recently found my love for cooking again. Oh. If you make a meal from scratch, whether it is like a pasta, like making pasta sauce yourself is just so much fun. I love it. I agree with the K-pop and K-drama. Yes. I loved anime when I was a kid, but I'm not big on TV shows anymore. Prefer movies, but I'm trying to get more into manga now. I don't watch a lot of TV. So that's I can get that. With birthdays, I always make my own cake and decorate them sometimes. That's so cool. Send some pictures. Yes, please do. I was debating because I have a capture card, so I'm debating doing maybe sprints or like gaming live shows, but I'm not sure if anyone would want to see me struggle going through a game or would want to see me real time showing someone my Animal Crossing island. I'm not sure. I haven't touched Animal Crossing in a long time. Cool sprints, yeah. I don't bake much, but I love making pancakes on Sunday mornings before a chill day. Yes. Cool people sprints. Yep. We are very cool. We are literal queens. Or goddesses, to stay in the GREEKGODATHON mood. Main hobbies making costumes, as you said, stewing, embroidery, wig styling, painting on fabric. The hobby that keeps on giving. Yeah. You're also really, really good at it. I wish I could. Actually, when I saw Lori last, she had me try on all of these wigs, which was really funny. Seeing myself with blonde hair was definitely an experience. I draw with pencil and digital art as well recently. That is cool. That's really, really cool. We should definitely, maybe we should do like cooking sprints. That'd be fun. If I ever get my own house, we can do cooking sprints. Just for funsies. Yes, gaming live shows. I wonder though, like, who would want to see me struggle with a game? It's stressful for me, but I love the stress, which is weird. We love the things that destroy us. Play Life is Strange when you get it on the Switch, just saying. Yeah. I mean, that is your entire personality, which is very good. I watched it. I haven't played it yet. I might if I get it on the Switch, when I get it on the Switch. I would love to learn to cook as well. I really love making sort of noodle things. I don't know. The weird thing is I'm decent in the kitchen, but blah. Jess, you're the absolute best. You're the absolute best. The Walking Dead games on the Switch are really good as well. Are they on the Switch? How did I not know that? I can't put myself through that, but because I do a lot of watching of gameplay. Oh my god, they're only 28 euros. No. This is not good. Oh, but it's only for the OLED, I think. Is it? Oh, is this the new one? It's the final season. I would then want to watch or play the first season. Well. Yeah, it is very, very expensive. I will agree. I mean, I personally, it was the first game I got, and I actually got it from my parents, but it is definitely a hefty price. It's definitely a hefty price. I know season 1 and 2 played further than that, but watched everyone else play them. Yeah. Oh, I have them on my Switch. Like, oh, okay, because the online store actually said OLED, and I was like, I don't think there's a difference there, but now I want to Switch even more. I love the Walking Dead TV show. I've never watched The Walking Dead. I'm sure it's worth it. The world is gigantic, but whoa, 19 Australian dollars. Yeah, I think it was 60 euros back then, and I don't think the price has gone down. It's the same. It's with most licensed. What is it? Nintendo games. They don't really go down in price. It's the same thing with Mario Odyssey, which I have played, but I don't own it myself. But I think, I mean, I can check how many hours I have into it. Let me grab my Switch, and I can see if I can show you the amount of hours I have into it. I mean, I'm so obsessed that it literally looks like The Legend of Zelda. Let me open it. Oh, it's still, I'm apparently still on Rogue. Can you tell me? I've played... to go down. Okay, so on my, I have 2 accounts. Hello?
Hello.
I have 2 accounts, but on one of them I played for 115 hours, and on the other one I think it's like 50. because I didn't want to delete my save file. Yeah, it's 50. So, I mean, it is a lot of money, but it is worth it, I think. Fun fact, Norman Reed is sterile, follows me. Ooh, that's cool. You should. You definitely should. I agree.
Yeah.
It's worth bragging about.
I literally started watching The Walking Dead this weekend.
It's the other one. Like, Femke has one that's Egypt. That's because I got you that.
Yes, you did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just started watching The Walking Dead this past weekend, so I might have to get the game now.
It's very gruesome. Very gruesome.
I don't mind gruesome.
Not fair. And also very jump scary.
Yeah, I do mind jump scare.
I mean, there's these games. Like, it's the same thing. I don't have a PlayStation. But if there's one game I can't play but want to play, it's anything Resident Evil. And then especially the latest one that came out last year, Resident Evil 7
Yeah.
Village. Oh, I watched that. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So good.
I also want a PlayStation. I'm just not like I kind of want the 5,
Hmm.
but you know, supply issues and everything, and I'm not known for my patience, so I'm not sure whether to just get the 4 instead. But
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I am a big like, I don't have the information you need to make a decision. I have a
no,
Switch and I play a
Yeah.
lot on my Switch, but
yeah, for me it would be like just get the newest one so that I'm just completely up to date and can play everything basically,
yeah.
or at least
Well,
most of
I
it.
think
Like
I think you can only play on the 5. You can only play 4 and 5 because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
completely backwards compatible, which I think is ridiculous. But
No, well, but at least there's tons of games for the 4, so
true. I think you can play Beyond Two Soul. No, Detroit Become Human on the PlayStation 4 as well, which I'm obsessed to. But that's all because of lore, because she told me. And then I played it at a neighbor's house, and I was literally playing for 7 hours straight. It was very bad.
yeah. And yeah. Yeah, they said like, yeah, no, we expect supply issues to be solved in like early 2022, and it's like it's not really solved.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm season 2, episode 2 right now, so I have no idea who Negan is.
Neither do I.
But
Neither do I.
to answer Jess, yes, I am liking it.
They do. They do. Also, I feel like gamers underestimate women. In like, men that play games are always like, we play the buff cool games, and then when a female picks up the same game, they're like, oh, cute.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Well, there you have it.
Yeah, I mean, that's often the case, but like with nearly everything out now, I felt comfortable going into the show.
Yeah, fair. I was actually thinking of doing another sprint because I also need food.
Yes.
Shall we just do another hour one?
Yep, works for me.
All right. Me. I think I need that one. Yes. Otherwise, we're way too big. We will see you in 60 minutes.
See ya.
apparently there is no bell. I will fix that for the next one. There we go. How did everyone do during this sprint?
I read 70 pages of Frostheart. And I played some games, and I have a headache. So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had meager lunch because I couldn't get to the kitchen. So I raided the, was it pantry? No, it's not the pantry. The voorraadkast.
Yeah, that's the pantry.
Oh, it is the pantry. That was the only thing I could reach, so I have crackers somewhere here. And other than that, I did some planning and some editing. So let me, oh, there's another. Why are all these bots here? Go away. Well, let's see. These are before. Hello. Good luck. Scoffed my dinner and realized how hungry it was. Ooh, I'm guessing it was good then. My mom came in with food, so reading hasn't been done yet. Good luck. Let us know if you actually finished it in the 27 minutes you had remaining.
I think she did, based on one of the later comments.
Oh, yeah. We'll get to it in a little bit. Hello, welcome back. I may join, but doing a fair bit more crochet, maybe some reading depending on my mood. I mean, these are literally sprints for whatever you want it to be.
Exactly.
Maybe you need to start a book that doesn't feel daunting to me. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're enjoying the daunting book, then why not? Hello, welcome back. Ah, here it is. Finished with 20 seconds to spare. Woohoo! Did you like it?
Which book was it?
I think it was Near the Bone.
Ah.
Hi, everyone. I think I joined mid-sprint. I read 22 pages of Ghosts of Green Glass House. That is a tongue twister.
Yeah.
Sounds cool, though. Wish this book had an epilogue or something. It just ended not a good... Oh, no. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. Woohoo, great timing. Yeah. I was checking sales on my Switch, which is never a good idea because I'm actually tempted to get either The Witcher Wild Hunt or Skyrim, but they be expensive. And yes, I still have multiple games here to finish, but that's...
Like, you played Wild Hunt on your laptop, right?
Yeah, I have parts of it, but it didn't run that well because my laptop's not a gaming laptop.
Fair.
And
So I'm pretty sure they're basically the same game. So it's like if you played it properly on your laptop, I wouldn't get it on the Switch.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I think I played like 10 minutes and then gave up because I don't like playing hefty games with controls on a keyboard. I just can't handle it well. Ooh, that's good. Can you guys hear the music, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can hear something in the background. I'm not sure. I don't want to call it like music. I can hear something.
Yeah. I can feel the floor vibrating. And I literally texted my mom, like, because she's sitting downstairs. I was like, are you still alive? She's like, well, I put the TV real loud.
Yeah. I would honestly just ask them to turn it down a bit because this is not social.
No, not really. He's a nice guy though, but yeah, headphones for the win. Yeah. Had a video chat with my best friend who left on Saturday to study in Portugal for 5 months. Oh, ate lunch, made coffee, and now I'm back. Should film a video today. Ooh, what are you filming? Had a shower trying the self-care. That is important too. I had some carbonara with a handful of cheese on top. Delicious. That's good. 32 pages. That's also really good. 22 pages of The Last Wish, and I really enjoyed it. It's like I'm watching the TV show. Oh, that is nice. It's at 3.5 for me. I did really enjoy it, but I wanted some resolution. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, it's like €54 though. It's expensive.
Yeah.
I hate keyboard playing. I got Stardew on my laptop and bought a controller because I hate using the keyboard. Yeah. I actually have Stardew on my Switch, which is just very cozy in-bed gaming. Can't hear any music personally. That's good. Sorry.
Also, I'm tempted to get a new like pillow for Dex, one of these like fluffy donut thingies.
Do it. Do it.
They're expensive though.
I know, but do it.
They're €100.
Do it. I'm not good at dissuading people from buying stuff.
I'll do it tomorrow because I get my next paycheck tomorrow.
Oh, that's good. I'm actually getting 2 paychecks this month because when like the 0-hour contract I had basically pays afterwards, but the regular, like I have a solid contract now, like a permanent contract, and those pay in the month itself. So I'm getting both January and February salary, which is really nice.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm saving all the money.
Yeah.
No idea what I'm filming. Haven't filmed anything in weeks. Feeling a bit rusty and stuck. Maybe a recommendation video just to not watch my channel die. Maybe a 5-star prediction would be nice. I always really love watching those. But, I mean, do it.
I mean, it's not like he doesn't have any dog beds or places just to sleep.
No. Dex has nothing.
No.
He's
He's
being
severely
abused.
mistreated.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
He looks very bad. Doesn't get any toys.
Nope.
That's not true for those of you who
He
actually
has
believe
his
me.
own bloody chair.
Yeah, he has his own chair and his pillow and lots of things to play with.
Yeah, and he
so
has
much
his cage, which is always open. He has another blankie. He has, well, kind of technically he's not allowed on a couch, but we know he does it anyway, so we put on blankets. So we're just kind of accepting it at this point, so he can go on the couch. He's
a pampered boy.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you're talking about the Witcher or the pillow, but both.
Yeah. Honestly, for that kind of money, I sleep on the dog bed myself.
I mean, it's fluffy. Your dog will be very grateful for that dog bed. I mean, he will be.
Sure. Yeah.
I spent a ton of money today on a mini photo printer. That's me. Oh, yes. Those are like the HP ones. They're very cute.
Yeah.
I agree. 5-star prediction videos are cool. Let me quickly check it. Like, I actually did a 5-star prediction a little bit ago, and I feel like I'm nearly done with the list. I am. Oh, give me a minute.
Well, she left me again, so I can't click anything. But yeah, I do like 5-star prediction videos. I should probably do those more often as well, but I just never stick to them, so. Anyway. Yeah, and as for Lynn's comment with the dog crown and the scepter, probably not going to work.
Back.
Hello. Hi, Coda.
Is your Coda?
Hi.
You say hi? You're sleepy bad.
He looks very much not awake.
No. Can you say hi? He's a very beige bud as well. Look at his beautiful eyes. Hey, Coda.
Coda.
I am sleepy.
Put me down, Homan.
Put me down. You can sit here until you start growling. He's very sweet, but he's very vocal. Very vocal. Yep. All right, where were we? Going to be a good day. I'm turning it around. Might even film. Ooh, yes. Yes. I agree.
Yeah, I was just talking about this. This won't work.
No, he will probably chew on them.
Yeah.
What about it? These books will self-destruct. Oh, yes. I'm always scared to do those. I can either read or crochet. I kind of want to crochet and kind of want to read.
Maybe put on an audiobook while crocheting?
Yeah.
Don't know if that works for you, but and just having to, rip out a part sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pillow, the game too. Yeah, Cody! Yeah. I'm not impressed, mister. He likes the kisses. He does. He looks very sleepy, doesn't he?
I would interpret it as murderous, honestly, from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, true. He's not murderous, though. He does not have murderous tendencies. Unless you're a fly. Oh, man, you stink. There you go. You can sit on the bed. Nope. Right. To be fair, I'm planning on finishing off my entire TBR this year, so all books I own will self-destruct. Whoa, all of them.
I wish I could finish off my entire TBR in a year.
I mean, a couple months ago, I would have said I could. Right now, definitely not, because I got quite a couple new books. I'm looking at you, Femke.
Not just me. You got more for your birthday from other people.
That's true.
I only gave you 5 this year.
Only, she says. Only.
Well, remember that one time when Amazon had a sale?
Oh, God. I think it was like 15.
Yeah.
But that was also not just from you. That was from all of
No,
them.
but still, only 5.
Only 5, sure. I'm going to do a 5-star prediction, anticipated reads for my TBR. Ooh. Yes, they are. I mean, he's... we actually wanted a ginger cat. And we were like, well, he's beige. He'll get more, actual ginger. But he doesn't. He's just beige. You can start all over again. I'd be so scared. It's true. I said, it's a thing. I leave my drawers open. It's so bad. Well, that's embarrassing. He is. He's very big. He's very, very tall. Like, his legs are very big. And if you hold him up, he's about like this. He's huge. I'm curious. How big is your entire TBR? Also, does that include books from your sister as well? Because if so, I just watched a whole video from you, and that's impressive. I have a huge stack of books that I will get next week and the week after that. Book sale is hard for my wallet, yes, but very good for the soul.
Yeah.
Not counting my Kindle books, I've got 70 books left. Whoa. With a few extra, I could never. I salute you.
I tried, and I lasted about 6 months, which for me is pretty okay.
Yeah.
And then everything went down the drain.
Oh, I literally got a book today. You want to see it?
Which one is it?
It's Raybearer.
Ooh. Nice.
It's a paperback. And I thought it would be a lot more stiff than it is, which is nice.
I feel like UK paperbacks are getting better.
Yeah.
With that?
I love the chapter heading. That way.
Mm-hmm.
I like them. We'll see. I'm also getting another book tomorrow, so.
Which one?
Foundry Side. This is definitely inspired because we were talking about it we're trying to figure out which books we want to do for the poll for the next month of the Enchanted Book Club. And Sasha actually suggested Foundry Side, and I then read the synopsis, and I was so intrigued that I just bought the book. I don't know which book is going to win. Watch me, buy 2, and then another one wins, but that's okay.
Yeah.
The self-control, I could never. This. No, definitely not counting my sister's books, just mine. Fair. Yeah. I haven't counted in a while. I kind of don't want to.
At this point, I'm almost sure it's close to 300 for me. But that's also because I got rid of like a ton of books that I have already read. So a lot of my bookcase right now is unread.
I think I'm gonna count them in the next sprint because I am gonna do my wrap up. At least I'm gonna film my wrap up in the next sprint. I'm tempted. I'm not sure if I'm gonna leave the camera on because I'll be self-conscious, but maybe. If it's only physical TBR, I could probably do that too. I've only got about 50. I think mine will be below 100, but
Oh, for sure.
I think.
Yeah.
I will count them next sprint. I got 30 books in January. That is impressive. I actually did a huge book haul, and then Femke's gifts arrived, so I'm just making a list for next month's book haul. Book buying bans doesn't work for me. Yep, same. That's true.
Yeah.
I have very rare too, and it's such a pretty book. Yeah, it's very pretty. I also like the gold foiling that it has.
Yeah.
I don't know, really pretty. I buy books because of their covers, apparently. Hello, Liam. I have 2 books in the mail. I might go take them soon. Ooh, which ones? Did some depression shopping in January and blew all my money on books. Whoops.
Yeah,
That's just the right thing to do. I mean, you have to, that's self-care too. At least I think. Right? Otherwise, I spent a lot of money last year without reason. What were you wanting to say, Femke? Sorry.
I don't remember. Honestly, I think I'm just going to pop out because I'm just miserable right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't focus. It's I don't feel so well.
Go take a nap or
Yeah.
a shower or something else.
Yeah, nap's probably a good idea. I don't know why I'm just crashing so hard. I mean,
maybe just tiredness. That's not a word, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I slept for like a solid 7 hours, so it should be fine.
Yeah, fair. You take a nap. If you want to pop out, just do so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just stay until we start the next sprint.
All right. I think my physical TBR is around 120. Kindle is out of control. Yeah, I haven't even checked my e-reader. I'm not going to do that either. I hope so.
My last count of unread books is 208, but I'm pretty sure that was like last summer.
I mean, we love them anyway.
So, yeah. It's a lot.
To read Fundry says, I hope it wins, then I have an excuse to buy it as well. Yeah, I mean, I bought it anyway, whether it wins or not.
Yeah, see, like this is kind of my problem because I want to participate in like the book clubs and the read-alongs, and then stuff gets chosen that I don't already own, so then I buy it, so then the TBR gets bigger.
Yeah. Also, I want to participate in both the Green Bone
Saga.
Yeah, I literally just made a thumbnail for that. But with what you're doing, like the read along, and I want to do the Poppy War book too. Both of those books are so intimidating to me. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm honestly waiting. I think the third one for the Poppy War is next month, right?
The Burning God, yes.
Yeah, because that's the only one I still have to read, so I want to do that next month, so I have, like an excuse.
Yeah, that's why I want to read the Dragon Republic this month.
Honestly, I think the Dragon Republic is not... It's a big book, it's intimidating, but it's not as heavy as the Poppy War, I want to say. It's more political, but it's not as gruesome.
That's fair.
Like, I don't want to spoil, obviously, but...
Please don't. I got very excited every time I got a package. That is awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I always have that, and then my mom asks, like, what did you buy? And honestly, at this point, it's either books or crystals.
For me, it's usually just books. I did buy perfume yesterday. No, this morning.
Yeah, there's this one perfume that I really want, and it's not that expensive on bol.com, and I have a bol.com gift card.
Ooh, which one?
It's the Roberto Cavalli Paradiso.
Oh, that one. Yeah,
This
that one's
one.
pretty.
Yeah, it's
I bought
nice.
Rituals one.
It's nice and fresh. So
yeah, it's perfect for the spring and summer season.
Yeah, and it's like currently on sale, and it's like 35 euros, and I have a gift card for 15, so I could get 75 mils for 20 euros.
Oh, that's really good.
That's not
Just
too
burning
bad,
all
right?
her money on her books.
Yeah.
Counted, I have 46. That is okay. Ooh. All the love.
Thank you.
And more love.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just basically after lunch, it just went downhill really fast. So
Yeah. More love for you.
thank you. Thank you, everyone.
I'm not sure who this question is for. Me, not so often.
For me, it's probably like once a year, but then I unhaul like 100+ books. Like I did it last year. I think it was January as well. And then I did it this year again, and I was only going to unhaul a couple of books, and I unhauled 140. So
I was actually I got boosted. And I was actually in the waiting room, and I kept getting piles of like, Esmay, shall I get rid of them? And Esmay going, yes.
Yeah, but there were a couple that I was just unsure about. So it was like, oh, I need opinions.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh, for information, the Dragon Republic live show will be on March 6th. Oh, I have a bit of time then. Bit of time. Just
You can do it. I do think it's very, I don't want to say easy to read, but it's like, for adult fantasy, it's very readable.
Yeah. I mean, I can listen to it on audio as well because it's on Scribd.
Yeah, I think I finished it in like 2 days, and I think it's over 600 pages. So
yeah,
it's very doable.
I'm guessing that's either buying or hauling books. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've been wanting it for a couple of weeks now, so I've been trying to be less impulsive when buying stuff. But I keep thinking about it, so
I really want to join for the Greenbone Saga read along as well. Me too. I'm just oof.
Well, you can. We're reading the first book this month in February. We're having sprints this Sunday.
It's here. With a very beautiful thumbnail, if I may say so myself.
Yes.
For context, Femke was literally like, "Can you please make me a thumbnail?" I was like, "Yep, I can just make you a thumbnail."
I'm bad at making thumbnails. Mine always look like I just, made them in Word Art 2003 or something along those lines.
I mean, you're my knowledge and I am the graphics, so. I haven't bought perfume since I got married at the end of 2020. The one I got every day, good perfume is in it. It is. It is. Also, I feel like it's very personal. Like I have quite a few friends and now also colleagues that associate me with Giorgio Armani C because I've been wearing that for absolute ages. And actually, one of our friends literally said, like a while ago, she texted me. She was like, I, for a minute, literally thought you were somewhere close because I could smell your perfume, which is really funny.
Yeah.
Waiting for the next sprint. Read or nap? Both?
I mean,
I unhauled a few months ago, but I normally don't unhaul books. Yeah. Oh, Jane has decided you nap.
And if Jane says so, it shall be so.
I mean, if Jane says something, we have to listen. It's just the thing. I also still need to start Jade City. I'm intrigued what I think about it. I actually literally got a comment on my TBR a couple days ago of someone who started it, and she was like, I'm so intrigued. I love it.
Yeah.
Makes me more excited.
I remember Sasha was bored for like the first 150 pages, so...
Yeah, but here's the thing. Sasha DNF'd We Hunt the Flame, so...
Yeah. Yeah, but, like, to be honest, I do agree with a lot of Sasha's...
Me too.
Opinions, so...
Me too, especially on higher fantasy and like adult
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
George
Well, this is
yeah.
both of us in one comment.
Yes. You wear Lady Million.
Because I wear the Lady Million.
Yep. Which is really funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been really wanting to read Jade City, but then there's House of Sky and Breath. Maybe, I mean both.
Both.
Why not both? Nap it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is just, it's just so fun if people actually, I mean, I prefer to smell nice, so it's a huge compliment as well. Like, I'm that person that will not leave the house without putting perfume on.
Nope.
I can literally smell the perfume I'm wearing today, and I'm not even leaving the house. All right, shall we? Oh, I see one more question. I am. Femke's as well, I think.
Yes, I'm reading Frostheart for the first prompt. I'm on Arctic Animals, and I'm reading Frostheart for Cozy Vibes prompt.
This is my Cozy Vibes book, which is also the book for the Enchanted Book Club. So I'm quite far in as well. It's a reread for me, and I'm obsessed. It smells nice. All right. I actually, lots of love for Frostheart.
Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I'm nearly halfway.
Yep. Yes, do it. Please do it. I love it. I'm reading Polar Bear Tourist Club. I love that book.
That's so also on my TBR.
It's so fun. I actually have, which is really funny. A fun fact is that I got the first and the third book from Jane, and the second and the fourth from Femke. As in the Ocean Squid Explorers, or the other way around. No, I think I got the second and the fourth one from Femke. And then anyway. Which is really, really cool.
Yeah. Hey.
I will be spending the next sprint ordering paint. Woo!
That's exciting.
Dex!
No, I have my ears in. He can't hear you. Dex! Come with me.
I tried.
Come with me. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Step over the cable.
Team Arctic Animals. Woo! We see Dex.
Come on. There's a cable on the floor, and it's scary. Come on, sit down. Go sit.
That's like 0 brain capacity right there. Hey, buddy.
He just went for a walk, so.
Oh. Yeah, so cute. He's your little buddy. He's so cute.
He very much looks like, please let me go.
Yeah. Definitely not a puppy, though.
He'll always be a puppy.
Yeah, true. I remember him when he was like this big.
Yes. He was very adorable. Like, I think you met him in like week 1 that we had him.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. I think that was also the first time I was over at your place.
Maybe, yeah.
Because it was 2016, I think, that you got him, right? Or yeah.
17.
Where have the years gone? Arctic Animals here too. Woo!
Yay! Penguins! At least I think they're penguins. I couldn't see.
They're penguins. Yeah. Penguins.
Penguins.
They all love boxers.
Yay!
Cute boy. He's very cute.
His cheeks are very soft.
He is very soft. Also, his tail is not a tail, it's a whip.
Yeah. But it's not docked, so.
No, that's true. All right, shall we get into the next sprint? I'm gonna do an hour because
Yeah.
I need to. I need to film, and Femke, you're gonna go take a nap.
Yes, I'm going to pop off. Thank you guys for being here and for your kindness. I hope I'll feel better soon because I also have to work tonight.
Good luck,
Which
bro.
I don't want to.
You can do
But
this.
it'll be fine.
Feel better soon. Let me know how you're feeling later.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And then there was me and all of you. Hello. Now I'm literally feeling like I'm shouting into the void. All right. Hour long nap. Let's go. Yes. Yes. All right. I'm gonna. I think no. Let's not make myself that huge. That's better. All right. I will see you in 60 minutes, and I'm gonna film my wrap up. Wish me luck. Here we go. Hello. So there was an actual bell this time. I'm surprised, at least. I mean, I tried. I tried to put in a bell. I think it worked. Also, yes, if you're wondering, other glasses, these don't reflect as much because of filming. And I'm wearing a t-shirt, which is very desert vibey. Anyway, how did you guys all fare? I was actually I filmed and then I helped a bit downstairs because they were actually doing the walls and they are now gone. So I helped clean a bit and now I'm snacking on sunflower seeds. I love these. Well, hello. Teaching is definitely productivity. Couldn't decide what team I wanted to join for GREEKGODATHON, so I took a quiz and caught Athena. Athena it is. The only correct answer here is Zeus, of course. Hello! The audacity! No, I'm kidding. You choose whichever team suits you. Well, wanted to read, but I fell asleep. Gotta walk the dog in a bit, and it's still stormy outside. Oh no! Oh no. Good luck. 50 pages of Green Class House. Ooh. Are you enjoying it? Filmed a video, then watched YouTube Encanto theories because I'm still not over how good Encanto is. I still have to watch that movie. Oh, I really have to watch it. I need to get around to watching Encanto. Oh, it's not just me. Yes, we have a bell now. Look at me, be professional. It's so good, it makes me cry every time. There are so many Easter eggs, wonderful theories that you can't seem to run out of. Music is fantastic. Yeah, I've heard amazing things. Very desert vibe, yeah. I mean, it has pyramids. Well, you can't see that now. But it has pyramids. And it says sunrise. I don't know. I thought it was really cool. I actually also have a GREEKGODATHON shirt. And I probably showed you guys this in last week's live. I'm not sure. I also got a sweater that is very deserty. It doesn't give up the colors real well. But it's not as... It's a lot more color. There you go. I thought it was really cool. It says the great outdoors. But it's getting a little warm. I did receive my packages. I ordered paint. Have not gotten outside yet for the trash. Don't want to. There's always another day. It can always be tomorrow. I love that your glasses don't reflect. It always gives me a headache when people's glasses do. I mean, the blue ones do. I usually wear blue light glasses when I do lives because I'm sitting so long behind a computer screen. And I'm not sure if you can see, but this eye is like a little bit unhappy. So almost finished with Assassin's Quest. Oh my gosh, this Nook has been a journey. Ooh, I'm guessing that's book. Awesome. Just got back home from group therapy and joined in for the last 5 minutes. Phone is charging for training later. I'm hoping to get some knitting done while on here. Ooh, that's awesome. Also, I hope that the therapy went well. I feel like it's really, really nice that it's becoming a much more open thing to talk about, and it's like it's not bad. If you need help, I would 100% also reach out to someone. So it's really good. I didn't read. Think I might DNF my book. I watched a Patreon video and journaled. I would say DNF it if you're not feeling it at all. I read 22 pages, The Last Wish. Yes, I'm also with Team Zeus. Yes, I know. Woohoo! Team Zeus for the win. Team Chaos for the win. It's not even March yet, and I'm already screaming about it. This is fairly good for a middle grade. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds like a bell for the Swiss Alps. Yes, we're channeling our inner polar thon. Encanto is lovely. I really have to watch that. The sweater looks real good. Yeah, I think it looks really cool as well. I saw it and I was like, yes, I want this oversize, but it's already in sort of automatic oversize. So I grabbed one. I grabbed an XL because I was like, I need this to be extra oversized. Then I put it on. I was like, well, I can swim in this thing, and L will be enough. I might stop being productive and just do some crocheting. That is also being productive. Here, exactly. I agree. I've done around 12 to 15 rows, and I think I need to look up how long it had gotten to see if I need to start the next part in my sweater. Ooh. I need to set my TBR for GREEKGODATHON. Thanks for reminding me. I mean, you're on the wrong team. You've picked Poseidon over me. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. I love you. Yes, my grief support group has helped me loads. I wish I would have known that earlier, because I've dealt with quite a bit of grief in my lifetime, and I'm not that old. I'm 25. But it would have been so much nicer to talk with people about it. So I'm so glad that it helped you a lot. It's really important. Ah, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I mean, at least we're on Team Chaos together. That's good. Everyone's crocheting. That's awesome. I am not that creative. I'm not that creative. Esmay already showed your chips. Seems readathon. Be sure, thought, I don't want you to get sick of me. Never. Never, obviously. I love having you on my team, always. I'm so excited for GREEKGODATHON. Like, I expected people to like it, but I didn't expect the love that it is getting. It is absolutely brilliant. I think it's literally, there's so many people who've already watched the TBR, so many people. I can check. I think there's about 80 people have signed up already, which is just blowing my mind. Like, I was, of course, like, very enthusiastic about this because it's something that I hold close to my heart, but 86 people have signed up at this point. 86, and it means the world to me. It's so cool to see that you are liking and loving, a bit of my brain just coming out. I don't know. I just had to say thank you here as well. So excited. I can't crochet for shit, Esmay, don't worry. Okay, luckily it's not just me. I also can't paint to save my life. I can edit, and I can do, like, graphic design. I do really like my therapy group. We learn a lot of good stuff. It was nice but weird going today since I haven't been there in a few weeks because of some private stuff. I mean, I feel especially with groups like this, they will always be open to, just you coming back or taking the time that you need, because sometimes it's difficult to go to groups like this because it can be nice but can also be very confronting. Yeah. Finally started to get somewhere in my crochet sweater, and I'm so going to do a huge hood for it too. Oh, that sounds awesome. My therapist is the best. Oh, that is awesome. If you have, like, a good connection to your therapist, that's just awesome. It's evident how much work went into this, and I'm really happy it's paying off. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, quite a bit has gone into it, and I don't know, it was just one of those, those ideas you get when you're sleepless and you're just, in bed, and it's like in the middle of the night, and all of a sudden your brain just goes. That was what this was as well. And this was especially, like, it came up in a period that I'm still not, like, I'm off and on doing well. But this was definitely in one of those periods where I was a bit on off and sort of trying to get my footing with, losing Nina and trying to find my way again, because losing an animal or losing someone can be really tough, is really tough. So this was something that my brain thought of as I was having another sleepless night. And I thought, why not see if people would like it? And then I figured, what would be cool to have, like, so many hosts and just read with all of us. And I was just so scared that no one would be interested in it. And I would be so excited, and others would be just like, yeah, another readathon, it's fine. But people have been so enthusiastic, and it's so, so cool to see. I mean, there's over 80 people in the Discord already. Like, how? It's not even halfway into February. It's amazing. I'm a sucker for Greek mythology and themes. Me too. So, I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have hosted this. Now would I? Already started to plan my TBR for the GREEKGODATHON. I have so many options. I'm so excited for this readathon. Yeah, me too. I'm also so happy that, Jane is one of our hosts who is taking Aphrodite under her wing. I'm just so excited because it can be so broad. Like, there's so many things you can put in, and there's like, you can literally, if you want to, choose your own reading, because there's a lot of prompts that would fit most books, which is really cool. Yes, crocheting a sweater is on a new level. That is so impressive. I do behavior therapy. We learn how not to be self-destructive. Oh, that is actually really nice. I'm guessing from what you said, it's really helping. I hope you're doing okay. If you ever need someone to talk to, my DMs are always open, no matter what it is. Also, if someone's looking for cute cat pictures or memes, I am your girl. Whoa, so many people joined. I love it. I have no idea what my TBR will be yet. Yeah, it can be anything you want it to be, quite honestly. Groups can be therapeutic but overwhelming at times, but everyone understands when others take a break from it. Exactly, that's what I was meaning to say as well. So excited for GREEKGODATHON. It just sounds like a lot of fun. I'm Team Hades because he's my godly parent. There's a lot of Team Hades, actually. We might actually have to see if we can sort of level it out a little bit. I figured Hades would be popular, so. I really love the idea and can't wait for March. I will sign up and figure out my TBR after my exam week next week. There's more than enough time. The reason why I put this up so early is because I know that the system and the perk, the prompt, and the point system I've created can be quite hefty. So I thought if I announce this really early, people will have more than enough time to both figure it out, ask me questions, and sort of get their footing into what they want to read and how they want to structure it, because we'll all have our own very personal prompts and personal path in this. So there's more than enough time to sign up. No worries. It's been a weird best because I'm plus size, and that means I need to change in the pattern. I also use a smaller hook than the pattern calls for because I use lightweight yarn. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what lightweight yarn means. Does it just means that it's a little less heavy than regular yarn? Oh, my eye is not doing well. Oh, that's awesome. I always need to adjust the patterns because my tension is very tight. The tension is the way that you knit or crochet, right? As in, it's very tight together. The tension you hold on the yarn. Femke is actually very good at crocheting, and she tried to teach me multiple times without much success. I've done behavioral therapy, cognitive behavioral therapy, and I found it so helpful. That's really nice. I also pledged to Haley's. Tripling up is much needed for me. Haha. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. If you triple, you're only allowed to triple up once. So that literally means that you only, I think, have to read 3 books. Yeah, 3 books in total. So very accessible. I don't know. I'm just so excited. And then with DESERTATHON coming up as well. A kind of tight tension too, and lightweight yarn is yarn that's really heavy, less chunky. Oh, okay. Awesome. Sounds really cool. I should probably get into crocheting if I ever find the time. But between me reading, playing games, my Switch is literally still right here, and, well, editing, filming, that kind of stuff, there's not a lot of time left. Not to mention all the major things I have to do, like my work and my thesis. Anyway, what time in the world is it where you guys are at? I'm curious. For me, it's 10 to 4, and I'm thinking of doing one final, little shorter. I'm tired, can you tell? A little smaller sprint for the last sprint, but we'll we'll do that in a bit. I chose Aries because the prompt of chaos fitted me better, except for Aphrodite and Zeus, so I just had to replace 2. Yeah, that's fair. The Woven Kingdom is perfect for DESERTATHON, right? The Woven Kingdom? I don't know that one. The Woven Kingdom. That one on Goodreads because I can't find it. Am I reading this correctly? Yeah. Oh, this Woven Kingdom. I had the... Oh, there we go. Oh, the new Tahara Mafi book. I do have that book. I would say... Is it? Ah. It is. It literally says Ancient Jinn Kingdom, so it is perfect. Oh, I was thinking of unhauling this one because I read the Shatter Me series and I read all 3 when they were first out and I didn't like it. So I might... Should I give this a shot? What do you guys think? Anyway. 3:45 as well. Yay, 3:45. 1:50 a.m. Are you okay? Don't stay here if you want to go to bed, by the way. But you're always welcome to stay if you're an insomniac. Should be applying to jobs, but I'm just putting that on my to-do list for another day. I mean, self-care is just as important, so, you know, be gentle with yourself. 16:50. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. We're all almost in the same... Oh, it's morning. Happy. Good morning, then. It is the new release from Tahara Mafi. Not game to touch. Fair. Someone called the Woven Kingdoms. This is very... An Ember in the Ashes meets the City of Brass, and I couldn't... This means I have to keep it. Shite. I'm so conflicted because An Ember in the Ashes and the City of Brass, as if you've watched me longer, you then know that those are some of my absolute favorite books. And Shatter Me is a series that is definitely my least favorite. My top 1 least favorite series. Have any of you read it already? This Woven Kingdom? Because I need to know if I should keep it or not. I don't want to put myself in a reading slump. Because I get into a reading slump if I read books I don't like, not the other way around. That's fair. I think it's mostly the writing style and the fact that I think the heroine was a little too... I'm in need of saving, and the love itself just fit too well. I don't know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm not saying it's a bad book. It was just not for me. It's the same thing with almost anything urban fantasy. I just don't enjoy it because it's not something that I enjoy. But I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love the City of Brass. Maybe should read An Ember in the Ashes. City of Brass is better. I 100% think that the City of Brass is better. But An Ember in the Ashes, especially the first book, is really, really cool. I just love it so much. I really, really do. It's okay. Just kidding. Love hearing different opinions. I mean, that's fair. It's not that I hated it. It's just... Well, I did at the time. But it was just not for me. City of Brass is perfection in my eyes. It is. It is. I will always talk about this. I am actually tempted to do a read-along for this, just so I have a reason to read them again. So good. I love those books. They're so good. Yeah, urban fantasy is a hit and miss for me. It is. I actually realized that for me, if it's very urban and not as much sort of fantasy, then it's usually miss for me. So, for example, when looking at Legendborn is very urban, and then there's sort of a secret society, Arthurian society in there, which is not as prevalent. Kind of. It's like really situated in real world. But then when you look at, for example, Darker Shades, which is technically speaking urban fantasy, it's not as urban because it is set in London, but it's very fantastical London. So I loved that. So I've realized sort of my middle ground for liking urban fantasy. I've read her middle grades. Furthermore, Witchwood, and I love those. I heard they are different from Shatter Me. From what I've heard, they are, but I was so off-put by Shatter Me that I've never picked anything up from from the author again. Urban fantasies usually win for me, but I'm picky about what I choose. Pass on Darker Shades. The audacity. No, I'm kidding. I mean, can we all just stop judging others for what they read? That would just be like, I'm not saying that you're doing this, by the way, just in general. Like, there's so many people who are, I don't know, if you want to read this, then there's someone saying you shouldn't. Well, you're not reading it. Please, can we just have our own opinions? And I don't know. It makes me sad. Have you read Jade City? I'm curious if you would consider it urban fantasy. I haven't, but it is on my TBR for this month. Is it labeled as urban fantasy? I wonder. Jade City. Oh, it is labeled as urban fantasy on Goodreads, but then again, it's also labeled as adult or as science fiction and crime. So, I mean, I would have always thought it was fantasy. Well, I'm gonna probably read it anyway. At least, hopefully, I can this month. Darker Shades gave me historical fantasy vibes. I mean, that makes sense. At least it makes sense to me. I don't read a lot of historical books either. I was so bored. I can get that. I feel like A Darker Shades is not for everything. It's the same thing with Addie LaRue. I personally wasn't the biggest fan of Addie LaRue, but that was mostly because I didn't vibe as much with the plot, but I think her writing was beautiful. I would love a read along for a David Bat trilogy. Maybe that would mean I read the rest of the books because I've only read the first one. Please read the second and the third one too. Read them for DESERTATHON. I mean, both books in 1 month is well, a little too much maybe, but please do it. Please. Oh yeah, people should read what they want. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I'd be keen for a reread of the series. Me too. I think I read The City of Brass in like 2016 or 2017, because I remember it being one of my very first vlogs I've ever made. I mean, considering we're now currently on vlog 110. I loved Addie Lowell. That explains a lot. It does. I'm saving the first one for DESERTATHON. Ooh. I can already say that I am making a board game again for this year. But I have some tricks up my sleeve. These readathons make me very happy. Right, so it is, at least for me, it's nearly 4 p.m. I thought we could do maybe 15 minutes just to finish off nicely. Hello. I'm doing Okay, I'm getting tired, so. I like a lot of different genres and subgenres. It all depends on my mood. Yep, same. Esmay, will you film a Desert-a-thon recommendations video? I think I might. The only problem is that most of the desert vibe books I would recommend are ones I've already put in a recommendations video. But that recommendations video is from 2 years ago, in around the time that Desert-a-thon will be this year. So I have the idea to make one big recommendation video and then going into the ones I've already recommended first, sort of reiterate the ones that I really like. And I mean, you can probably know my top 3 already. And then maybe because I have since read quite like a couple more, I want to then maybe make a section of new books and maybe a section of books that I personally, from looking at it, would deem desert books but haven't read yet. So it's sort of a recommendation to read with me, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if that would work for anyone. I'll ask once we actually get around to it. And yeah, I'm not sure what people would like, but I mean, I can't keep saying that people should read The Wrath and the Dawn. Well, I can. It's my channel. Or, well, our channel. Femke doesn't seem to mind just yet, so. Have we had the flame ready for Desert-a-thon? Yes, as you should. As you should. I think Dune would work for it too. Definitely. Dune is desert vibe. I haven't read it yet, and I feel like from what I've heard from other people, I think it's one of the only ones that I would not enjoy. I think I've only at this point had one desert vibe book that I did not vibe with, so that's good. Sounds fun. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, a dune is literally something that's usually in the desert, so sounds great. That's good. I'm thinking of doing that. I need for the bottom of my sweater at the ribbing tab. Ooh. I love this. Send me photos of your progress. I would be so interested to follow that. Dune would work, so would Maji, Kingdom of Magic. Yes, it would. Ooh, which one? I'm curious. I'm actually gonna make another board this year, so I'm very excited. Like an actual sort of Game of the Books Desert-a-thon board. Because I feel like we would all like that. I'm excited. All right, shall we get onto the, I'll put a banner up. There we go. Let's do 20 minutes. Let me pull it up. There goes tiny Esmay. All right, I will see you all in 20 minutes and we'll round up. Hello! Let me quickly hide the banner. I hope you can't hear my laptop taking off. It's my reading vlog rendering, but I can't put it on pause. Well, I can do that later. Bye. Hello. You're welcome. Ooh. Oh, I can't. Where'd you tag me? Can't see it. Maybe a different Twitter? I don't see the sweater. Sorry, can't see it. Did you tag me on Paradise Pages? Hello. Hey, hi, hello. Hello. Love with your room. Can I just move it? You can. Wait, let me give you a small little tour. I can't move you that much, but... Oh. There goes down. I dropped something. So I have this side of the room. There's a plant here, if you're wondering. This side of the room, which has shelves and books. And then my bookshelves. And then this side of the room is where my bed is at. And I have 2 hanging walls. And then where I'm sitting is actually... There's 2 windows that can open. So that's my room. It's not that big, but it's very cozy. And I love it very much. We're at 22 pages. Ooh, that is good. Of course. Finished my book and updated all my spreadsheets. Oh, that it always feels so refreshing, doesn't it? "13 pages of The Last Wish." Ooh. Knitted a tiny bit and tried to figure out training for tonight. No training as my nose is stuffed and my skiing clothes are not here. Oh. Hello. Let me see. I don't see it. Maybe it's here now? Weirdly enough, I don't see it. Wait, let me see. I have no clue why it didn't show up. That looks beautiful, though. Wow, I wish I had that talent. Really is beautiful. Finished teaching, now I'm about to start designing some formats for workshop. Ooh, good luck. This one's printing for the little time I was here. To the store for the stuff I need, stop at McDonald's for a burger, and get home and chill with my audiobook. That is such a good idea. I think I'll probably get food in a little bit and chill down with my book as well. Lots of work today, but that's good. Just catching up on the book Boba Fett, at least. I am on theme with desert vibes. Yeah. Someone else loving it. You're very welcome. Femke's not here anymore, but let me quickly check my schedule. I think I'm free next Tuesday. Let me see. Quickly go check it. Why are we so slow? Yep, I am free next Tuesday. So what I think I will be doing, and the Tuesday after that as well, is do these almost weekly on Tuesday. I'm not sure if you guys would like that. This is the second one, but I feel like it makes me a lot more productive if we are sort of working together, if that makes sense. It's just so much fun talking with all of you, and just, I don't know, it feels like it's really nice hanging out this way. Put up my old chair on the marketplace for free. Finally, someone responded. Oh, that is good. Thank you. It has been hard work. Almost everything I did this weekend. Oh no. I love that I've started getting more done. That is good. Thank you for being our productivity buddy. And yes, to weekly sprints. Yeah. Would love more sprints. Thanks for the sprints. I would love more. Yes, do it every Tuesday. I will. I'm going to do it. So I'll schedule in the one for next week already. Yeah, we are, aren't we? It's almost sad. I think I might, maybe not productivity sprint, but I'm thinking of doing some more sprints this weekend because I'm off all weekend, which is a first in a long time. But that will be, I think that's just going to be chill sprints. But yeah, I'll do more sprints next Tuesday, same time. And then the Tuesday after that. And I think the week after that, I have to work on Tuesday. But then we'll figure out a different day. Yeah, I have to work on that Tuesday. But then maybe Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see how we go. So, yeah, that's basically the plan. Always need some motivation to do stuff. I promise. I will do more. For a minute, I was like, same bad time, bad channel. I was like, yeah, that's true. But I get the reference. Yeah, it's always nice. It's always nice seeing your faces as well. Makes me very happy. It makes me feel like I'm at least socializing a tiny little bit. So I'm still surprised that you guys like to listen to me for multiple hours, just going on and on and on and on about whatever, really. So that's real nice. So yeah, that is it for today. I'm gonna sign off as well. I think I'm gonna crawl up in bed with this guy here because I want to finish the reread, and then I'm gonna go on to the Bear and the Nightingale, which is a book I have to read this week, or want to read because Polarthon. So yeah, that is, I think, what I'm gonna do. It's also a mess downstairs because kitchen stuff. We'll see how all of that goes, by the way, because the kitchen will be delivered on the 21st. So yeah. No, we'll see how that goes with, all the sound around the house. So you're very welcome. Thank you all for being here. Technically, you are the ones that are seeing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But still, I love the fact that you're all here. You're welcome, Jane. And enjoy. Yeah, I hope I will. I mean, you have to read The Spanish Love Deception too, so I hope you will love it too. In any case, thank you all so much for being here. I will see you hopefully next week, Tuesday, same day, same time. And as Ewald would say, bat channel. So, yeah, I will see you all next week. Thank you. Love you all. And have a nice rest of your day or night, depending on what time zone you're in. Have a nice sleep, whatever. And I will end podcast here.